I'm a giraffe!
Hey everybody, this is Dracula, coming at you live from the Magic City. Yeehaw! This is Roblox Studio. This is a free program that Roblox puts out so you can design your own worlds, experiences, assets, and whatnot. And that's what I'm doing today. This is Roblox Studio, and so I'm basically over here. This is a well, it started off as sort of a pre-made tutorial world where you can start. It has some terrain. It had a river running through. I've made some changes. I expanded. I've been working with terrain, and that's what I'm going to be doing a lot of today is more terrain. Basically, I made this mountain range here. I cut through the terrain, and I made that ocean out there. So what I'm going to do is continue around and make this whole newbie area here an island with ocean all around. Now, you can't see it here because I made it invisible, but there is a barrier here. Model, select. When I click on it, you can see it's collected down here, and it's under the world border. And I have all these different parts on the world border. If I click on the one that's right here in front of me, if I come over here and well, I'm going to do select children. I right clicked and I'm hitting select children. Now you can sort of see a selection there where I've selected part of the wall. And if I go over here now, this option is available, transparency. I made the wall invisible, so it's an invisible border, but this is what it looks like. And I can go up here now and you guys can see what I've done to block it all in. So I'm basically going to make the entire border, instead of where it is there, I'm going to make it like that. So this is going to be an island surrounded by ocean. And I start here by world's border. What do I got here? I got a whole bunch of... Nope, I hit the wrong thing. I meant to open this. Oh, which one is that? Now I can't see which one is selected. Alright, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to ungroup it. That way I can deal with each part individually. If I want to move this one, I just grab it. I hit move. Then I can slide it on back. All the way back there. Let me try to get it lined up with the others. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm using the roller ball because this world's so huge, it's not going quickly. I just want to get it lined up with the wall that's already here. Whoop. Get up to the top so I can look down on it. Yep, I got it. I got it lined up. Perfect. It overlaps just a little bit. It doesn't matter because I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna change the size. I'm gonna transform it. Grab this thing and slide it on. Make it as wide as it'll go. Which I think is, for some reason, oh, I'm going down also. I didn't mean to do that. just trying to make it as big as I can. Come on now. All right, there. I reached the limit. Oh, did I just crash it? No. All right, come back up. Oh, I'm rotating now. I didn't mean to do that. All right. What is this square right here? This should go up. Let me get closer to the thing. It's 3 squares. The one in the middle will take it up. Nope, that only goes that way. Oh, yeah. It's the one over here in the middle that'll... Nope. Alright, go back. If I don't get down below it, I can't see the block that I'm looking for. Ah, no, this is the movement block. I got it on its side or something. There we go. What's this one here? Oh, I've got it. There's another block inside the block. Things are so huge. Let me move it so it's not going all this way. Move it. Leave a little gap there. Now let me get back in where I can see it. Make sure it's still lined up. It is. No. What the heck? Why is it going down? Oh, I'm grabbing the wrong arrow. This one I need. There, now it overlaps. Or no, it butts right up against. It goes over like one stud or something. Yeah, that's good though, because it makes yeah, it overlaps by one stud, so nobody can get through it. Let's see how far out it goes this way. It goes, it needs to go one more time out, I think. Yep. So I'm gonna hit Control D to duplicate it, and then I'm gonna move the new one that I just created by duplicating. Alright, I'm just making where I can see that it's overlapped some. This one right here, move it out to the end. And I do have to get a little bit closer so I can see. So I can see where it's overlapping. Alright, there, good. I think. Hard to tell sometimes until I get like right up on it. Yeah, it is. Now I'm going to transform again to make this to make it wider, longer. It's at, I guess is 2048 is as wide as it'll go, I guess. And now I'll move it until it's just overlapping at the corner there. Yeah, that's fine like that. All right, now I'm gonna duplicate and move. Then duplicate again, move. Let me start deleting these. RZs, I'm wondering if these are as wide as they'll go. Let me do this. There's got to be a better way to do this. Yeah, I'm going to go over here and look at for size. Okay, it's already 2048. That's as wide as it goes. This one also. And these are the same dimensions. So I'm going to move this over to where it just overlaps there on the edge, and then I'm going to copy. No, I'm going to duplicate, Control D, and then move the duplicated one, and then again duplicate, and one more time, and you guys can see it. It's oh, at some point we got off on the height, on the dimensions of these things. So what I'm doing right now is, well, let me start here. Select this one. Select. I'm going around selecting all of them. Alright, and now I'm going to go down here where it says size. 2048, enter, and now they'll all be the same size, and they're all 401 stud thick. And now I'm going to go to position, and on the y-axis I'm going to put them all at the same place, all at 0. No, dang it, I did the x-axis accidentally. I just hit back. Now I'm going to do the y again. 0. Now they should all be... Oh, that one's not up higher. It just is going past it. So there, it's on the same level. It just doesn't look like it. It's intersecting at the top and bottom over there. Alright, so... But I need to bring them out to the edge. This one... Alright, stop. I click move. Bring this one out. But this one right here, are the dimensions all the same? Yeah, they are. Is it 1, 2, 3 over here? And okay. So let me, I'm gonna hit select. 2, 3, 4. Ah, that's what it is. I got 4 going one way and 3 going the other way. Now I have 4 of these selected, and I'm gonna click move, and I'll move these all out in one and I'm gonna go over here to the corner so I can just make sure that it overlaps. Yeah, it does. So now, it's 3 wide and 4 long. So I wanna make it 4 by 4. So I'm gonna come over here. Well, since I'm here, I'm gonna select. I'm holding down shift while I do this. Did I not select that one? Okay. And then I'm gonna move. Actually, before I do that, let me hit here and go duplicate. And then hit here. Well, maybe not. Let me undo that duplicate. Let me just do what I was going to do in the first place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And move out to here. And then this one, duplicate and move. This one, duplicate and move. There we go. Now let me come over my island so I can line things up. All right. Start selecting. I'm going to select everything around the perimeter. There we go, and I'm going to group it all. Oh, did I miss one? Or did I just have... Oh, I can just do it here. I just selected everything and I right-clicked and then chose group. And now that's all grouped into a model. And then I'm going to change the name of it to World Border Wall. There we go. So now I got all of those parts of the wall. And now I'm going to move... Now I'm going to move it. And that centers it up nicely right there. Put the middle of my world right into the middle. Alright. Now deselect that. I'm going to come in here and start doing terrain. What I tried over here is I made ocean. But what I didn't realize when I was making the ocean was that when I try to build terrain above and below the ocean, it does something funny, and I had to start building up around the shoreline. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna switch, no, not test, home. Under the home tab, there's the terrain editor. Let's turn off the toolbox. So I just deal with the terrain. Region is what I want, and I'm gonna use the select tool, and I'm gonna I don't really even need to delete anything. I just need to this is what I need to do. That's as big a selection as I can do it at one time. So what I'm going to do is I'd like to get rid of the ocean. I don't know if there's a way to just select all the ocean and remove it. But this would be easier if the ocean was out of the way. I just don't want to have to redo all this shoreline I've already worked on. I'll do from here. I'll just actually, you know what? Let me start here because I like this little thing I've made there. Well, let me go down and out and up one, and I'll delete all this shoreline that I made here. Actually, let me not delete this part because I like that part. bring it out. So I'm gonna delete like a huge section of ocean here. Delete. No, I don't just hit delete. I gotta choose the garbage can over here. Boom. There. And now I can change the dimensions of this selection to move on to the next spot I want to do. So the shoreline here, I wasn't like completely happy with the shoreline, but I like these hills right here, so I want to avoid getting rid of the hill. There, and delete. I bring this in. Alright, and so now over here, it's going to be a little bit easier to work with because I haven't actually created anything yet in this area. So it's got a flat edge here where I can just get rid of the ocean. Let's see how close I am. Well, I'm just delete. And then if I need to move it any further, delete. There we go. That looks good. And now I'm going to put back in some ground here. Gonna fill with ground. There we go. And now it's for as far as I can go down that lane, I'm gonna put ground. And I'm gonna do it all around the island. Let me actually come out some. Dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. Bringing down. I wanted to bring this in. There, up a little bit, it's good, and out some. Out about that far. That'll give me enough to work with, I think. I'll be happy with that. That way, I can sculpt a sloping shoreline. Oh, that's as far as that goes. Alright. Alright. Fill. Slide over there. I wish I could move faster. Oh, and here I can bring it up. And then let me go down to there. We'll delete some more ocean. Fill that. I actually made a little too high there. Select here, bring it in, there we go. Fill with ground, fill, and then now let me bring it down. Fill that with ground there. Slide this over. All the way up to here. Nope. To here. Delete the ocean. And then, well, let me cut into it some. Delete the ocean a little further back up in until I get it all. Now I'm gonna put some more ground here. Alright, and I'm gonna delete a little bit more ocean out here so I can sculpt. Alright, that'll be good, I think. Alright, so now let's go to the edit tool, and I've got all these neat things. What I'm going to be using mostly right now is the erosion tool and the subtraction tool. So I want to try to make it go slope down into the ocean. And you notice if you go like this, if you're over looking at it from this angle, the grid that I'm looking at is at an angle. If I come this way, it's sideways. If I get above it and look down, it's flat. Well, I want to get where it's at an angle, and I can subtract. This is taking out big chunks. Once I get that down where I want it, then I switch over to the erosion tool and start giving it a more natural looking eroded surface. And right here I'm going to switch to the add tool, and I'm going to add some earth here. This is where I get into a problem. It doesn't want to let me do it past the ocean, so I got to go into the ocean to build up under here. And then I have a hard time seeing in here in the dark. Which is why I went and erased all of that ocean. To get it to come past the edge of the ocean, you sort of gotta be right on the border, and then it pops past. Just makes it difficult using this add tool. But once I get it out, built up out past there, then it's a little bit easier. Oh, came up too high over there. Now I can go back to eroding. To get at the angle that I want. There we go. Oops, I just hit the microphone. Alright, here we go. Now that's starting to look like a shoreline. It should basically look like a mountain, just a big mountain that continues down under the water. And subtract. What the hell? I just rotated like, yeah. I gotta build that back up a little bit. There we go. That looks better. Now I can erode it. Keeps wanting to go under there as so now we got these steps. I want to subtract the edge of the step. Now erode. And looks like I might have to add some in here at the joint and then erode it back down. Alright, looks pretty good. Alright, time to subtract. What I'm going for here is to try to make it slope down to the sea level and then below. I don't think it's below the sea level yet. There we go. Now I'm going to switch to a road. Oi. There we go. I use this smooth tool also. Smooth tool sort of evens all this out without digging into it. It brings up areas and lowers other areas down to try to even it out instead of digging it away. Now I can more easily erode lines going, oops, going this way, cutting into the landscape, you know, as water runs down over hundreds of thousands of years, creates little gullies. Happy little gullies. Alright, now I need to blend it into this mountain up here. So I'm going to need to add some bulk, fill with ground. Dang it. There we go. Making steps. There we go. I made the analogy the other day of spray foam. I think it's pretty accurate. It's like I'm using spray foam. I'm putting it and it's just sort of building up, spreading out, filling in the space. That's what it kind of looks like, spray foam. Alright, and now I can start eroding it. Let's smooth it some. Let's try smoothing this instead of eroding it. Oh, this seems kind of craggy over here. Let's smooth that. Alright, now that I've smoothed it, I can start eroding it, and it will, dang it, it will probably erode more smoothly. Yeah, that looks good. Do some smoothing over here. Now there's this tool over here that says paint, and you can choose. I'm gonna choose what is this one? Sand. So I can make sand along the coastline. Get down and see maybe I need to smooth this out a little bit more. Smooth that so it's not more craggy, it's more believably sand. Alright, and now I can go paint again. And the sand come further up. And then basalt, asphalt, cobblestone, ground, grass, mud, slate, rock. I have a rocky outcropping here. And then the sand comes up to it. And then this is just all rocky on down into the ocean. Oh, I got a spot here that's just hanging in midair. I just got rid of it. So back to paint, back to rock. Rocky shoals. And it kind of seems like there would be some sand up in here. Yeah. And then grass up to there that won't grow on the slope. Continue this rocky stuff at the top up here, where the wind's always blowing by, making it hard for the grass to grow. Up here at the very top also, like that mountain there. And then snow, a snow cap. So the top of this mountain is really frozen, like those other ones over there. All right. A little bit of snow got in here. All right. There. Actually, nope, it was perfect before I did that last one right there. Seems like some more of this should be dirt. Alright, that looks good. Should be more dirt up here, maybe. Yeah, it's perfect. I just added like a tiny little bit. There we go. Alright, now let's add back in the ocean to this spot here. Region. Select. Actually, no. Edit. Sea level. That's what I want. Gonna bring it out. Past the edge there. Gonna bring it over here. Alright. We're gonna bring it this way. Bottom could come up some. Not sure how far down that goes. Bring the top down. I'll get closer and get it blended in good. Get it right on the level. Alright, that's the extent of where I cut it out. And then over here. Alright. It's hard to get it right on. Come on, dude. There. When it starts doing that, that's how I know it's right on the exact right level. And I can see over here I lost some beach. But let me go ahead and create that ocean. Click off of it now. There we go. Here's what I've created. It's a couple little spots where the ocean's like right up poking out. So let me erode these. I don't want to erode anything that's poking up out of the water because that'll do a funny thing to the ocean. Over here, these are all the mountains that I made. I'm gonna sail my ship out here and see what it looks like. First, let me save to Roblox, and then I'm going to hit test and then hit play. And then it's going to start the simulation. Now that I've done terrain, I'm not going to bore you guys with any more of my terrain creation, but I'm going to work on ship. Oh, this, you might find this neat. I'm waiting for my little avatar to load in. It's invisible right now. But I've decided this, I'm gonna make this a horseless carriage because it's gonna be easier for me to create a steam engine looking thing than a horse. But it sort of looks like a horse-drawn carriage because that's what horseless carriages looked like originally. All right, there's my bacon. You notice I made some changes to the horseless carriage. Now watch when I get in. Look at that! I've got controls, and the lantern's up on a thing. And I'm just gonna drive right over here to the dock where my ship is. I'm gonna hop on. Oh, and the lighthouse, I made that recently. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, doo, doo. There's my new shoals. I wonder what happens if I sail off the edge of the earth. No! Oh, there's more water down here. No! Do I respawn? Does my boat respawn? I think it puts me back at the spawn point, but my boat's gone. So, but yeah, this is what I've been working on so far. Oh yeah, I forgot to make that border wall invisible again, so you can actually see it in here. It started to load in when I pulled way back. So I need to make that wall invisible. Alright. So, but for now, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna come back and start, I'm gonna make that wall invisible, and I'm gonna start working on another ship. A bigger, better ship. That'll be just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Oh. I got a oat bar, granola bar, whatever the heck this thing is. Alright. Let me end the simulation. Let's go to that border wall. Select children. Click model. Here we go. Transparency. There. And it's all anchored. All right. Let me get to work on the new ship. Go to my toolbox. I got something I can start with. There's this ship I already have here. But I'm gonna go back a step further. Start with this raft, which is this other little boat that I have here. As a matter of fact, I can just duplicate this one. Now let me move it. I got enough room to work in here to use this as a dry dock. I'm gonna get it up in the air. All right. Let me start by picking it apart. I got parts in it I don't need. I'm gonna delete. Oops. Nope, I needed that one. The heck? The heck is going on? Okay, that was weird. I don't know why it was making connections back there. Let me just, I guess, yeah, I know it's got scripts. Alright, let me move this thing up. Maybe I had that, the other boat selected also. Anyway, when I try this again, start deleting parts that I don't need. Don't need the mast. Now I just have the base and the vehicle seat, which is all I really need from this. That's got the scripts on it. I could just put this in the ocean and sail it around. No problem. Now I'm going to scale it. I'm going to make it the El Gigantic. Now, oops, what the heck was that? It does some weird things sometimes, man. Let me get this out of this work area here. Get it out here where I can work on it without all this stuff in the way. Yeah, it's not going to be this big when I'm done with it. But it is going to have intricate parts. Intricate parts. Alright, I'm going to add a part. I'm going to add a wedge. Bring it on up here. It'd be nice if it started somewhere near where I was working. Not 20,000 leagues away. Kind of rotate it. Does that say how far I rotated it? I don't see it. Alright, let me undo that. Let me change this to 45 for this rotation. There. Let me make it bigger. And now let me move it. Ah, now I'm getting some idea of the scale. What is the size of this part? This is 124 long size. Okay, this is 124. Stop scrolling. Stay where I put you. I don't want to know the position. I want to know the size. Where's the size? Oh, and part. That's the thickness. Okay. 863.605. Alright, change this. Eight 863. Just change it to 863, which is changing the dimensions a little slightly, but there we go. So now it's 466 and 863. So I changed this to 466 and 863, which is the same width, but I want it to be half of that, which is going to be 432.5. 432.5. There's the half. That was the position. Oh my god, I was changing the position. $124. Okay. But I do want the position to be something I can work with. What does that say? 86, 124, 12, and 86. 124, 12, and 86. Here we go. 124, 86, which it would be 43, is half. What was the position of that part? Was 466. Let's see here. 466. There we go. It evened it up. Now let me move it. See what the position of this part is. Position 143, 863. Put this in 863. Now let's see what that did. That evened it up in the exact middle. I want it to come down and then over. I need to change the size. 40. That works. Now I'm gonna change this to brown. Change this to wood planks. Then I'm gonna duplicate it. I'm gonna rotate it 180 degrees, and then I'm gonna move it over to make the other side of the hull. Then I'm going to group it. Actually, I don't need it to line up exactly with that piece. I can make it, I need to make it bigger, because that is actually going to be invisible. So let me change the size here to 180 and the width to 60, 70. Let's do this again. Let's go 300 by 100. 300 by 50. No, 75. 80. 90. 100. Let's try it. Let's try it at 100. Now I'm gonna duplicate it and rotate it. Move it where it just snaps into this other one. But I probably want the hole to be deeper. Let me go ahead and group them. Group. And then let me change the size. Where's the size? Oh, I gotta... Let me rename this hole. Ship hole. And choose select children. Now it should give me the size. Here we go. I'm gonna make the draft, I think it's called, double what it was. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me. Put it in the middle. See what the position of this part was. It's 143, so I'm gonna make this ship hull position, what was it? 143. Ship hull. $143. Oh no, that moved it up. That's not what I wanted. Actually, I can use this to help me, because I want that to be close to the bottom, because that's the part that's actually going to float, I think. No, maybe it's not. Nah, because I'm going to do this a different way. But let me put it right about there. Poking out the sides, but I'm gonna make it it's gonna be closer to the middle, actually. And it may still be poking out the sides, but it's I'm gonna make it invisible by the time I'm done, so it's not gonna matter. Alright, so this part is, the position is 863. Ship hull 863. There, that should be lined up perfectly right down the middle. But it doesn't look like it is. That's funny. Oh, that's because I changed the world pivot position. Alright, so let's change the 863. Oi! When did I do that? When did I mess with the rotational position of the... There we go. Now that should be back in the middle. Center of mass. Mass. origin position, 863. There. That should have lined it up. And now my rotation position's still in the middle. Alright, we're good. Okay. Now that that's done, I'm going to add another part. This part is going to be a corner wedge. I haven't really worked with corner wedges before. This is going to be a first time for me. First thing I want, well, I want to try to get it lined up to where it's going to go. Oh, Lord. Okay. I need to rotate it this way. Actually, now let's transform it. This actually might not do what I want. Let's see what the size of this select children. The size here on the y-axis is 80. Corner wedge, so I want to make the size of this one 80. Okay, and now can I do this? Oh, look, yes. Awesome. Oh, but okay. Oh yeah, I see what I need to do. There we go. I'm gonna make this 200 studs, 150. Let's call 150 studs. Alright, now I gotta rotate it. Actually, no, I gotta move it to try to line it up with where I want it to go. I'm wondering if this is the best way to do it. I think it's gonna have to be. I'm gonna have to rotate it. No, but then it's not gonna line up the way I want it. Let me rotate this the other way. Move it. Alright, if I put it like this, and then I, Okay. Alright, I'm getting a better idea what it's doing now. I'm having a little bit of trouble with the spatial geometry. So it's this axis here that I want. I want that one to match the hole wedges. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the ship hole so I don't have to keep alright, the size on the y-axis is 80. Gonna make this, I don't know which axis it is, but if I get to close to 80, oh wait, look there, 80. I'll move this way, but it doesn't line up down there. Maybe because it's the hypotenuse. Oh. There we go, 19. Okay, this is what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do now. I gotta make this go. No, cause then that offsets this other angle here. Well, dang, man, this ain't gonna do what I want it to do. Cause I can't make just this side do what I want it to do. I can't. Oh, look, I can do this. I can bring this down to where it's even with the bottom. Which I already did, was 80. But now this needs to go forward. Okay, so now that side's at the right angle, but I want it to come to a point in the front. These are the only parts I can have. There aren't any other parts. I may as well use a wedge if this is the case, because this thing's not gonna do what I want it to do. Yeah, I should just use a wedge, because that's what this thing's gonna end up being, is a wedge. What the hell? Oh, I just deleted all of the things. I had everything, okay, why can't I go back now? What is going on? Back. Yeah, undo. It's not letting me go back, man. I gotta make those wedges again. Alright, it's messing with me. Let's see here. Raft, I put them in the raft. That whole hull, I disappeared the entire hull. Yeah, it's gone. And I can't, for some reason, I can't go back. Alright, let's bring down another wedge. It ain't no big deal. Let's change the change it to brown. Change it to wood planks. And change the size. What did we say it was? 300 by 80 by 100. Why am I changing the position? $100 by 80 and rotate it. What's the position of this? Why you show me world pivot position? 857, 148. All right, so here 866. Where'd the dang thing go? Oh, it's over here. $857. Okay, 486, 148, and 450, 150, 850. 450 position. 450. 150, 850. That should put it close to where I want it to be. Alright, now let me move this down. Duplicate it, rotate it. Come on. Group. Try this again. Hull, or ship hull is what I call it. Ship hull. Yeah, the position of this part was 466. What the hell, man? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, 466, 148. Change this one to 466. What was this other one? 857. 857. There, that should have lined him That should align them right up. Why does this look like it's off a little bit? Ship hole. 466, 857. 466, 857. Oh, I know why. It's because the no, world pivot position is the same as the origin position. Let's see on this part. The vehicle seat. Original position. .466 part. Stop moving. 466 position 466. Ah, that's that way. Let me slide it back. So 861 is the one I want to look at. Let's see, part. $861. Ship hole. 861. No, dang it. Why does it keep going to the world pivot position? 861. There. I moved it. 861. 861. 861. Now they're all lined up. Now I'm going to group these. Group. And change the name of the model to Grand Ship. Sailing ship. There we go. All right, now I'm back where I was. I just thought of something that I didn't think of before. Let me look at the ship hull, at the wedges on the ship hull, at the dimensions. If I change this, what's half of 150? Wait, no, one wedge. It's 300 long, and it's 100 up, 100 that way. If I change this to 100, there. Where's the other wedge? This wedge, that wedge. $100. This is gonna make things easier. One, two, three. I can't count them. the other wedge. Now let me just line this up again using the numbers. 857, 857. There. That should be lined up. 857. Why does it not look lined up again? Does it look lined up? Yeah, it was just an optical illusion. Alright, it's lined up. Now that I have, this is a perfect right triangle. Now I can do times 2, 20,000. Take the square root, 141. Okay, so now I need to make a wedge. Wedge. Why are you going down? What the hell, man? Okay. Let me do some, I'm gonna change the size here. What did I say it needed to be? Nope, not that one. I think the y-axis is the one I needed. Well, actually, it's not going to matter until I have it rotated anyway, so let me just make them all 10. Rotate. Rotate. Rotate this 45 degrees. There. Now, let me transform and see which axis is. I need to make this 141. $141. Alright, now let me move it. I should have moved it before I rotated it. Let me rotate it back. Then move it. I like to move it, move it. Okay, now rotate it 45 degrees, and now move it. What the hell? That's lined up nicely. Oh. Oh. Now let me go down here, see. That's pretty good. Ah, perfect. Now let me duplicate this. And rotate it. And move it. Let me look at the position. Which one is changing when I do this? Okay. All right. Let me see how it looks up at the top. Eight. The hell? 8. Nope. 6. 5. 2. 4. 6. Nope. 4. 5. There we go. Perfect. Transform. Oh, I gotta do that here. Nope. Oh man. It didn't okay. But there's gotta be another Another rotational axis that I didn't think of. Now let's see if this works though, because it should just be able to go 45 degrees. And this one should be able to go also. I should just be able to move them together now. No, probably not. No, they won't work. This way. No. This way. Nope. Gotta be a way to make a stinking triangle. Oh. Oh. Wait. Alright, let me get rid of these because they're not gonna work. Let me try one more time with the corner wedge. Let me move this thing. There's got to be a way I can rotate this into how I want it. Yes. Oh, I think I'm getting somewhere. Dang it. All right, I think I've figured it out. Alright, but it needs to go way back here. Alright, so I need to change the dimensions. I need to transform. First, this needs... Is that on the level where I want it? Let's see. Move. Alright, then this needs to come down to that peak. So, transform. How many did I say it was? 80? I mean 100? I've already established that, right? That this is going to be 100 studs. There we go. Oh, but it's not lining up down there. What do I gotta do to make it line up down there? I gotta bring the draft up. Oh no, no. If I do that, it'll poke out the bottom. It'd be best if this was a pyramid, but it's not a pyramid. It's a corner. So the draft isn't going to be how I like it. Now I'm trying to think of a way to make the this all work. They didn't really add in an option to make this work the way it should. They didn't make it easy, in other words. Oh, but I think I got a fix for that. Let me just bring it down until it matches, and then I'll do a negation. This is gonna come down until... Oh great, it's under the water now. So I'm not gonna be able to see what the heck I'm doing. But I can put this corner wedge into the ship hull, and now I can move the entire thing up. Now I can see what I'm doing. Now bring the corner wedge down until it matches. Where's the thing I'm looking for here? Oh, I need to switch to transform. Ah, there we go. Alright, now I can see it. And I want to look right there, and when that lines up, it'll be where I want it. And there. Okay. Now, to get rid of this right here that I don't want, I'm going to take this wedge, I'm going to duplicate it, I'm going to rotate it, and then I'm going to turn it into a negate. I'm going to do the same thing over here. Take that other wedge, duplicate it, rotate it 180 degrees, negate it, then I'm going to select that one, and this one. Oh wait, before I do that, let me change the properties of the corner wedge. Medium, I want it to be brown, and I want it to be not plastic, but wood planks, just like the rest of the ship. Now these guys, I'm gonna do a union. Okay, let me separate. What did I union? Wedge. Oh, negative, negative. Can't. Okay. There we go. Oh no! What did it do? Oh, it left a keel. I can do one more block to get rid of that, though. One more part, a block. Put that in here with the ship hull. Where is it? Zoom to. Oh, there it is. What's it doing up there? Dang it. That part. Bring it back up. Why is the transform done that? Why can't I get the sides to make it? I'll just do it through here. Make it 50, 50, 50. Move it. Make it 100, 100, 100. There, now I can see all those things. Now let's move it down, forward. $20. There we go. Let me take this union and separate it. Take this block. Take this part. Negate it. Take the negative ports and the corner wedge and click union. Let's try it again. Separate. Which negative port is it? Alright. I need to move it up just a tiny little bit. Size. Position. 0.1. Let's try that. Union. There we go. Oh, it's hanging out the side a little bit. Let me transform it. Just that one. Union. There we go. Now we got a nice clean keel down there. They're coming together nice and cleanly. Look at that. It's a little bit, it's coming out a little bit there. I'm not too, I can change the position a little bit, probably, and clean that up. Yeah, it can come forward just a little bit. Let me move it. Let me look at the position. I believe it's this one. Nope, that's going sideways. It's this one I want. I can't really tell which way that went. Make a bigger change. Okay, that's going the wrong way. 0.3. 5. 9. 6. Get real close here and see. 7. Oh, that's too far. 6.1. Let me look at the other side. Well, actually, that's about as good as it's gonna get. If I put it back to 6. Oh, no, not 0.6. Just 6. There. But that will be covered up by the trim. Nobody's gonna see. Oh, did I leave a gap here? It's just tiniest little gap. I'll fix that right now. What's it look like on this side? Alright, no problem on this side. This looks great. Oh, there's a little bit of a gap there that I didn't have on the other side. So let me slide this over. There's a tiny little bit of a glitch there, but that'll also be covered up by the trim. Let me look over here, see if I got a nice clean side now. Yep, this side's nice and clean. Well, clean enough. That right there is barely noticeable. All right. Now let's put a keel on this. Keel. Bring this block. God dang it! Transform. Four by 4. All right, let's lengthen it. It's gonna be this. Actually, this is gonna be a slightly different color, but it's also going to be the wood planks. I'll make it a little bit lighter. Switch these to 5 degrees and then rotate this. Nope. I grabbed the wrong one. It's the blue one I want. Rotate again. No. 5 degrees. There, that looks good. Let's see if it's evened up this way. Looks like I maybe need to go 0.5. What the heck just happened there? Are you gonna bring it back? Okay. Original position. Where the heck did it go? It couldn't have gone that far away. Oh, it's not decimals I'm working with. Okay. There we go. Let's see, what is the position of the grand sailing ship? What is the position? 861 on that axis. So this part. 43.2. That looks right. Now let's bring it down. Change the size of this, make it 200. I don't want that pointing out. The yard arm or whatever that thing is called, the jib. I forget which one it is. The one that sticks out the front of the ship there. That's going to be at a different angle. So this is just going to be the keel. O'Neill, 145. See how that looks. Alright, I can make it 144, probably be better. 144. What the hell just happened? Alright, that looks good. Actually, yeah, a little bit less would be better. 43. Right there. Now let's dive. Still too long. 41, let's try that. That's good. I think that'll be just right. All right, now let's duplicate that. Rotate it to where it's what the heck? Grab the blue one. Now move this thing up. No, actually move it down. I'm gonna continue with the keel. Try to make it one piece. It looks like we're lined up just right. Bring it up. Alright, it's nice, it's flush with the back of the boat there. Now I need to decide how I want to do the back of the boat. I can do it how I did it up here. Just do it Actually, I'm gonna do it a different way back here. I'm gonna use wedges back here. Wedge. Alright, so the first wedge. Let me change the size so I can work with it better. Oh no, that's you. Mig. 50. Oh. 50, 50, 50. There we go. Now let's rotate it this way. No, let me change that back to 45. There we go. And now move it. Move it, move it. What is the center over here? 861. And what's this one? That's already 861. I got it lined up already? Huh. Okay. So, size. This way, I think. Nope. Wrong axis. Okay, there's that, and now I can use a nope, that's actually the corner wedge. I don't think will work in this. Maybe it will. Let me make it bigger and see. Where's the dang size? Transformation. There we go. Size. 20, 20, 20. Let me move it. Yeah, that doesn't end up doing what I want. I mean, I could put it this way, but then it just sort of slides in there and doesn't it makes it square back here instead of I mean, yeah, that's not bad. I mean, that could work. Let me move it. I mean, it makes the boat flat across the back, which is not what I wanted. I wanted it to go across there, but alright, I just thought of another way I could do it. Let me delete this one. And what I'm gonna do is just bring the wedge out to the edge. Am I on transform already? Why can't I click? There we go. Now transform it. Bring it out to the edge. Bring this one out to the edge. Alright. And then let me change the color. And then change it to that to the wood planks, and then I'm gonna duplicate it, rotate there, and then then I'm gonna move it over to here, then rotate it again. I rotated it 45 degrees, and now let me move it out. There we go. I forgot. I think on the other ones, I gotta make this thing massless. Now let me duplicate it. Rotate it again, and then move it. What? Oh, wait a minute. This wedge is facing the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna have to put some blocks out there also. Part. Part. Block. Block. Where is it? Massless. Alright, I got that done. Just got that whole piece there blocked off as far as I can tell. I'm gonna move it down. Yep, it's all in there. And duplicate. Move this over. There we go. Negate. 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 Oh, I also need to make these, aside from just making them, let me select. Aside from just making them massless, we gotta make them also, I think, can touch, turn. Well, that doesn't really matter. Can collide is turned off already on negated parts, it seems. So. Alright, we're gonna union those. There we go. Ah, no, is this it sticking out there? How did that happen? I didn't move those wedges into where they needed to be. That's what happened there. Oh no, the wedges, they work down here, but not up there. Ah, I forgot there was there needs to be wedges along the side too. Oh, you know what I can do? I could just I can just extend these negated wedges out. What part is this? What part is that? I don't know. Oh, those are parts of the keel, and then there's this union. Alright, so let me bring them up here and put them in the ship hull. Alright, this union... Alright, so let me duplicate that wedge and then rotate it. And then just slide it on back. And then make it massless. Negate it. And then I'll take this wedge, duplicate it, rotate it, slide it on back, negate it. Now, let's see if I can add negative parts to a union. That's the wrong union. Union. There we go. That's not bad. That's not bad. The trim will cover up. All right. That's good. That is good. All right. All right. So part. Let me duplicate that part. Bring it on back. Rotate it. There. I need to transform it. I need to make it shorter, a lot shorter. Why is this not doing what I want it to do? Okay, what the hell just happened there? size it. Let's make it 50. Bring it down. Color is nougat. Why isn't the color changing when I do this? I just guess nougat's gonna have to do. Alright, so duplicate, bring it back. I just realized, and I haven't welded anything. You can't just go back and anchor like you can when you're anchoring. Let me try this. Raft. Ship hall. Select children. I'm gonna create a weld on all of them. I see some of them end up without a weld though. That's strange that that happens. Alright, so let me weld to this part. I gotta do that with every single one of these now. Weld. Weld. Could be worse. I could have the whole thing finished and then have to go back and weld the parts. If I don't weld them, the whole ship will fall apart. Every little individual piece will fall apart. Weld. Weld. Dang it. Where's the other weld? Or the other union? There it is. I gotta bring it up here to the ship hull. And I gotta weld it. There, now it's all welded. Are there any parts I left out? I don't think so. I think I got them all. Alright, that's good for now. I've got a good start on it. I'm going to save to Roblox, the Grand Sailing Ship. Bring it down. Bring it down here. I'm gonna leave that out there for now. See how the big giant one floats, but I'm also gonna duplicate it and then scale it down to something more manageable. And then I'm gonna move this one over. Still gotta scale down some because it won't fit through the cut. Scale. Let me try rotating it now. Undo that rotation. Switch the rotation back to 45 degrees. Rotate it. Now move it, move it. Gonna put it in the water. I'm gonna take my spawn point and put it on the boat or just above it so I can jump onto there. Yeah, I put it there so I can jump down onto the boat when it spawns in. Now I'm gonna test it. Play. We're gonna see how this boat works. It should work fine because I used a boat that was already working to make it, but you never know. You never freaking know. Here I am. Here's my boat. Okay, it is moving, but it's moving very slowly because it is the torque. I don't have the torque set high enough to really make this boat move. Let's see if it it rotates. It rotates. Alright, so let me see if I can fix that. I'm gonna go into the settings and fix that. And it was a component in here where it was the vehicle seat. No, actually it was in the script, the linear velocity, that was it. The max force is only 5,000. We're gonna make it 20,000. See what that does. And I'm gonna change the angular velocity. I'm gonna change this. I got this maxed out. I'm gonna change this to 100 100,000, 1 million, and see what that does. Ooh, it floats high where I like it. And we got a nice stable boat with some mass. All right, there we got some torque, and we just maxed out at 9 miles per hour or whatever that. Now everything I build on top of here, oh, the rotation is still a little much for a big sailing ship. I'm gonna have to adjust that if I want it to move like a sailing ship. But I want it to be able to get more speed, so I'm gonna have to. I'll bring the linear velocity up to 100,000, and the angular velocity, I'll bring that down to 100,000. There it goes. Now it's moving. That's a little too much though. The rotation speed is, that's good. That's a little more I actually I'll bring the rotation speed up a little bit and the linear torque down some. The angular rotation, I want to bring that up, so I want to add it's at 100,000 now, so I'm going to make it 500,000 there. And the linear velocity is too much now. Did I say it's too much? I'm gonna make that 50,000. Let's see how this works. We'll get a good hello Tails Gaming. What's going on? Let me hit here. Okay. Just get you in the driver's seat. All right, we're moving. We're not moving too fast. We got a good rotation and maybe still a little too much because I want it to steer like a big ship. Yeah, maybe we want to bring that down a little bit, but I am happy with the acceleration. The linear. Let me bring the rotation down a little bit. The angular velocity. I got max torque at 50. We're gonna bring it down to 40 and try that. How are you enjoying the holiday, Tales Gaming? Did you take the day off? I did. I took the day off work. Because I can. Because I'm the boss. Still a little too much, I think. Angular, I think it should be a little slower. Feel more like a big ship if it's slower. We'll bring it down to 30,000, see how that feels. Angular, where is it? It's at 40,000. We'll bring it down to 30,000. Play. I think having a base to build on that has more mass, then it'll solve that problem of the boat, like just jumping around all over the place when people get on it. See, I got the... Oh yeah. That's much better. Now it feels like a big ship, but it's not so sluggish that it's not fun. Okay, and I can make this turn and go back in. I like it. Can I turn around in tight places in here? I can't back up. I must have not made some of those, oh, well, now I can. That's, oh, the keel just ran aground. I'm gonna have to make that keel, untouchable. I mean, that, rudder. Alright, stop. So, alright, let me make those changes to the big ship. To the script, the angular velocity, we ended up making it, what, 30,000? Was it 30,000 or 300,000 max torque? I don't know now. Let's look. Angular velocity. It was 300,000, not 30,000. All right. Angular velocity 300,000. And the linear velocity, linear 50,000 max force. Linear velocity 50,000. Enter. All right, and part. Which part is this part? Part. That part. I need to make that part. I'm gonna make this part. Can collide off. Can touch. Can query. Can touch. Massless. Yeah. So it's like it's not there. Same thing with I think it's called a jib. I don't know if it's called a jib or the yard arm. I get them. Do I have that selected? Yes, I do. I want to make this also at least massless. Where are my selections that I'm looking for? Can collide and can touch. Can query, can touch. That can query thing comes up when I... So, but there. Alright. And now, so let me save to Roblox. And replace asset, grand sailing ship, submit. Delete. Duplicate. Rotate. Move. The hell? Scale. Move. What the freak? Oh, Doc. The hell? There, now I'll spawn on that boat ramp. Test. Too close to the side. What was I? I guess I was hitting the side. There's another layer of water down here. I gotta fix that. Hey, I gotta fix this canal. That's what I gotta do. I never noticed it before because the other boat rode so high in the water. Now this one's down in the water. Gotta fix it. Alright, so let's lift you up. Move out of the way. Let's move you out of the way. And all right. Gotta switch to the terrain editor. Turn off the toolbox. A region, select a region. And delete it. No, that didn't delete the water. How did I add this water here before? I don't remember how I did this. Let's see here. Turn off the terrain editor because I know that wasn't it. Okay, that's not how you do it then. Why don't I remember how I did it? I know I put water. It must have been yeah, it must have been in this. Create, import clear. No, I don't want to. Edit, maybe? Not sea level. Maybe I subtract water? No, I can't subtract water. I select a region and delete. Okay. All right. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. All right. did it get rid of the stinking... I got rid of my selection. Alright, let's try this again. Ah, okay, so it's not water that I'm looking at. Okay, there's no water. That's why the boat kept trying to sink. There we go. All right, that looks a lot better. Okay, there's a pocket of air there. But this all looks good. All right, perfect. Now let me lower the boat back down in. Bring the ramp back over. All right. Save to Roblox. And then I'm gonna test it. Let's see how it works. Uh-oh. I got a little bit stuck. Oh, I'm wedged in there good now. Here we go. I'm gonna have to cut out on the other side of there if I want to be able to turn around in here. Yep. So you, Mr. Tree, are gonna have to move back a little bit. go a little bit past where I want to go and go delete. Go here and fill with grass. And then go back out to here. Bring it down to the level of the water. Alright, and fill it with water. Go down here and look. Got a good clean bank. Ah, that's where I messed up. No, it's still not. Maybe I need to go down one. Yeah, there we go. That's better. What the hell? I didn't want to smooth the water. Alright, let me undo that. Erode. Nah, let me just leave that how it was. I think this over here will give me enough room to turn his ship around. Unless I do this, go to this region. First, bring this up. First, delete the water. Then add under here, and then smooth. Okay. Then switch back to the, oh no, my selection is gone. Oh, my selection's back. Fill with water again. There we go. And there's no gaps. It could Could look better here, but it's fine. That should leave me space to turn the ship around. Let's test it. Going as fast as I was going before. I think maybe because the ship is bigger. Yeah, let me scale it down. Let me scale it down one more notch. I think that's the problem, is that it's too big. There. Okay, so test. Sorry, I stepped out for a second. I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. Let's see. It doesn't seem to be accelerating like it should. I mean, it might still be bigger than. Let me just crank up. Well, maybe size it down again a little bit. Let me see. Scale. Move it in closer to the boat ramp. I can actually move the boat ramp down a little bit now. Move this tree. Let me rotate this. Play. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Well, look at the big ship just swaying from side to side. Wonder what that's all about. Alright, that made a good loop. I'm gonna have to bring the boat ramp down a little bit more. All right. Don't want to bring it down too much because when I come back in, then it's going to shift. We really need more shapes. To make creating more easy. Oh, I just noticed that this is sticking out. That's what I needed to make invisible. Oops. As soon as I get in a driver's seat, it settles in the water. Like, foop. What I do is move the seat forward some. You know what I want to do before I do anything else? I want to let's see, model, move. I want to try sailing that big ship. I'm gonna put the spawn point on it. Heck, it got way out over there. Oh, come on. How the heck did it get moved back over there? Maybe I can jump. If I don't make it when I jump, then I'll know I need to move it again. Not enough torque to move this huge thing. Yep, it's not moving. But it settled in the water just like the other one, the smaller one. Alright, stop that. Alright, so I have this Where is it? Let me save it one last time. Save to Roblox. I don't remember if I made any changes or not, but submit. I'll work on it more later. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I'm gonna take a break. So for now, I'm going to delete this from the world. Everyone be warned, you can sail off of the face of the earth. For the time being, there are construction zones if you want to try this out. It's by no means complete, but it is more complete than it was. Got some really neat stuff here. This part of the beach and the mountains looking pretty good. Alright, so I'm going to save to Roblox. And then I'm going to publish to Roblox. You guys can go check it out. Thanks everybody for coming out to watch the show. It's been a lot of fun. If you guys want to help support the channel, smash the like button, subscribe, and share. I'm going to be on later tonight playing Fallout 76. I'll see you guys then. Till then, happy hunting and yeehaw!